decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. I followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them. Hey lad, come here!
What are we going to do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
This mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders, by the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're going to dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janner's tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
Lad, hey, here it is. Bring the shovel. Be quick. It is already taking us longer than we wanted. We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried it. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodil, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Why don't you go yourself?
The water is cold and the bottom is slippery. I do not want to get wet.
But if I get wet, that's all right, eh?
Not just all right, downright splendid.
We're moving.
Yes, as much. Right. Enough playing around. Dig. Here.
Are you sure?
So this is the grave of poor Lodil. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If Lodil is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are. This is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who work and those... See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is. There's a wheel on the
I think I've heard that one before.
Kick her out, cause her best feature. He'll break your heart and you want no...
To hell with the hand cannons. Don't you want to get on the road and sing to the convoy? They'd bleed out of their ears and we'd be done.
Waters of harlots and grass from the wine kegs. Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today. Still we'll be merry. Bring you and we'll make hats grow like berries.
Whoa! Here you go. Take it. If I leave now, the whole plan could go to shit.
Fucking and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing, boozing.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
The next time you want to send me looking for something with Kubyenka, just kill me. You'll save me a lot of suffering.
Did we find those cannon? We did. So stop.
When you spend more time with Kubyenka, you'll realize he's not doing it on purpose. He's just a prick.
Hey!
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubyenka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then... Are we there yet?
No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Could you hold me up in irons? You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Halt! What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honourable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Matilda!
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiots!
No, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
Listen to me carefully. In the woods around us, we have dozens of archers and crossbowmen. If you don't surrender, we'll shoot you to pieces. We'll kill the rest the old-fashioned way.
Oh, shit! There's barely a dozen of you. If you could kill us all, you'd have done it already.
That's not true at all. There's more of us. Many more.
How many?
A gross. And we have armor, hammers, and cannons.
And you're hiding in the forest with all that gear, right? Have at them! Kill those bastards!
Fucking horse,
No one's had it! That one hit the mark! Are you waiting for me? Haven't had enough yet?
Oh, bleed now, it's
True blood!
Yeah!
It won't come to the edge!
You've got the...
Crash him up! Crash him on the head!
England should see this, and you'll soon be meeting them.
Es ist vorbei.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
There was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
I don't think so.
All right, I'll go alone.
Oh well. Now
What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bahuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bahuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there's no one else left.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
I'll visit the town first. If Catherine's waiting for me there, I'll have to hurry. The sooner we find Liechtenstein, the sooner we can free Capon.
What is it with this bird? What kind of stupid name is that anyway?
I'll tell you everything before Henry returns. Henry, you should hurry up and come right back here once you're done. Do you understand?
Can we fight together?
Do I look like I have time? Drop by when I'm at...
Your hand cannons have done us more harm than good.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't...
Earlier, you mentioned a bunch of peasants taking up arms against Sigismund.
Aye. A bunch of villagers.
How are they trying to fight Sigismund?
Do not imagine anything too grand. Mostly they are just trying to survive. Some time ago, they raided a supply caravan heading to Sigismund's camp. Then the very same supplies turned up with the hungry families in Miskovitz. They are doing a good job. But if they keep stepping on Sigismund's toes like that, he will go after them, and soon.
We could use a band like that.
I agree. But Shiska was against it. You saw it yourself. I promised I would not look for them.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, I'm not going to break my word.
If Zizka doesn't agree with this...
I'm not proposing a mutiny, but do as you will.
Hey, you! I know you. We've met before.
Oh yeah, Hornet. That's not a name you forget in a hurry.
You're not wrong there. But your name seems to have slipped my mind.
Henry.
Oh, that's right. Exactly.
How have you been?
Did a brisk bit of business, I can tell you. I stuffed my purse to bursting.
Sounds to me like you might have stolen something.
Watch what you're saying. I'd never do that.
I was just teasing.
I've been known to take on shady work, true enough, but never any thievery. So, fancy a fight?
What was this great job?
I wound up in Grund, earning silver as a caravan guard. At first, me and a couple of others were driving wagons. But then they figured they were short of guards. They said it wasn't safe in the area, and that every extra hand they could muster would come in handy. The perfect job for me. As long as they pay, right? So I did a couple of runs, a bit of loading, and made a nice pile of coin.
And that's how you could afford all this gear?
Exactly. I thought I might try my luck at the tournament in Kuttenberg. What do you reckon?
Always worth a shot. You're not exactly a pushover.
That I am not. We'll see then. We'll see.
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
I have a proposition. If I win, you teach me some of your...
I recently took a man down with... If you win...
That's my wager.
Ha! Too slow! Useless!
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. I promised you that punch in the mouth, didn't I?
No, you promised to teach me how to give a good punch in the mouth.
All right, all right. In a fight, don't aim for the chin, aim for the jaw. More towards the ear. When you land a punch there, it works wonders on people. Most times, the wonder is how they drop like a rag doll.
That sounds good. Thanks. Quick! Ja! Quick! Ja! Quick! Quick! Ja! 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 Quick!
Whoa!
Quick! Quick! Ja! Ja! Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
Whoa!
Turn around right now and get the hell out of here. Everyone get over
I'm looking
here.
for a
We've
hide
got
from
an
a rare
intruder.
white roebuck. And I think you know something about it.
Kurva, they're onto us. Kill him.
So your fists aren't good enough, eh?
Watch out. What?
Now that's what I call... Too slow.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! I'm all yours!
Mercy! Leave me be! We'll see if I let you go or not. Why should I let you go?
You fucker! Now you're gonna die!
I'm not hungry now. That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman.
Sucker, slippery bastard. What? You're covered in blood, my friend.
I found the white hide.
Oh, thank God for that, at least. And what about the poachers? Did you take care of them too? Do you have their squirrel badges for me?
Aye, I've got some.
Well, that's even better news. The reward's yours. Thanks, friend.
Glad to help.
It was good to see you, my friend. Aha. Come on now, almost there.
what can I get for you?
God be with you, my friend. Greetings to you, friend. That's it. I'm closing. Come again. God
Greetings
bless.
to you.
Same to you.
I'll have a jug of wine.
Last call is over. Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
There's trouble with demons in Old Cutner. There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. It's abandoned now. The ground collapsed, and a pit to hell opened up there. There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. And then Smolka came back. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, saying he wanted a girl. That he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered, you know how it is. These days, every groschen...
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
Have you any idea where I could find him?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout. Just outside.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get it. I went to see her. The girl was all blue.
I'll have a bite to eat.
Who was this?
The way Smolka described him to me. I've seen a few of those.
I'll take care of it.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare it. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. What's new around here, Ink?
Well, if there was something, I'd tell you.
A jug of wine, thanks.
What are you doing? Strolling about... Without a light?
You should have a light.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What a night.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
damnation. Ah, damn.
I'm a bit peckish.
Greetings.
God bless you.
Oh, fucker.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Oh, bloody hell.
Just a moment. Oh well. Now just this.
Oh, bloody hell.
Aye. Needs
Not a
to
bad
simmer
day.
a bit longer.
Oh, damnation. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, fucker. You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
What is it? Has the lost Liechtenstein been found?
Not yet, but I still want to learn as much as possible about your men. I could bump into one of them.
All right. Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know. Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janosch, and Eder survived. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find...
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah. But there was no reasoning with him.
You think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But I doubt it.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that, sure.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax.
And where do I find him?
I hear there's someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. There would be. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's
If he's so crooked, why did you take him into your band in the first place?
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince good...
What about me? Am I not a good person?
Well, that's true. I hope you're not...
What about the rest of the band?
Of course. That leaves Janos, Ada and Raniek.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. Oh, he's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only but otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder?
Yes, you do. You must use your hands and feet for the rest.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos...
Tell me about
Janos? He's from Hungary.
And how did he get here?
Not at all. He did something back home. At the gallows, he was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women... But if you knew how he can cook... Give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
I'm already liking this Janos. I think we'll...
Janos.
I like girls. I like looking at them. And if they want...
Oh, then you can shake hands with... He would get himself killed just to get his prick wet.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost where you talk to him.
Tell me more about...
Raniek. Oh, and
how did he get that?
How do you... If anyone is... But he would not stop if you...
Do you have any idea?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they... It is possible he lost his son.
Thanks.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful.
I wanted to ask you about...
Well...
Aye. I've changed my mind.
Great. Thus, the password is the fox is in the henhouse. So, remember it.
The fox is in the... What am I supposed to do?
Go to the herb woman in Miskovit.
Why her?
I suspect she's working with them. Provides them. I have a feeling she might try telling her the password.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully.
Who is this Kubyanka, anyway?
We were defending a castle and hiding in the woods.
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober, that is. He's known to provoke until... Did you see what happened when we first...
You mean how they wanted to cut his throat for a
Aye. It's best not to play with him. You'd be better off
Aren't you worried about...
You think I should?
I don't know. But when you're stalking Liechtenstein...
No one forced Catherine. Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky?
Aye, but...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always razor sharp.
What should I know about the...
Just look at him.
I suppose he's not a pure...
Certainly not. He's as twisted as a hangman's noose. He can also be...
What draws you?
We're both different. That's our strength. When things go to shit, he takes over. It often turns blood.
Heal! Go! Quick! Ka! Go!
Hail, good man! That hurts, you idiot!
Whoa! Whoa!
Praise God.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me,
That's right. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my...
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent...
He is free, and he's still... Anyway, tell him I'm definitely...
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself. There is no way to do that.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack.
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe...
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always...
Ranyek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he won a really nice bow once, and he said...
Thanks. I'll be on my way.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the dead. God knows he needs it badly.
We can. Though I don't know if it'll help.
Every soul can be reformed. Look at me. I used to, but I learned that it was the wrong way.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the Devil, anyway?
He's a little quirky, but he's a good man deep down.
Ha! A good man. I wonder what you'll say when you see what he's really capable of. To him, a human life is only worth what someone is willing to pay for it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
At my brother's grave. Well, here we are.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubyanka told me about you both.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavik was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here, and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the Devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the Devil to find his own?
Why did you decide to leave everything behind and start a new life here?
Because of my brother. I was with him in his last moments. He was completely overcome with horror. I never thought...
But you must have been used to seeing death.
He did not fear death, but what comes next? He knew the kind of... Now he's paying. It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself before the Lord God...
Don't you want to help the Devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself. I can only pray for him.
Too bad. I was hoping I could convince...
I thought you said you wanted to pray.
Oh. Aye, all right. Let's pray...
Yes, that would... Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully. Pater Noster, qui isn't careless, sanctify adventet ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it in... Your turn now.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater Noster qui as in calis...
Shut up! You're saying it worse than I am. I'm in no mood for your smart... You're mine! Christ, I'm hit! See what you did?
Me? You're the one who attacked me. I was just defending myself.
You provoked me. It's clear you were cast in the same mould as the Devil. He would also never shut up until cheers started flying. Now leave me alone, all of you.
can I do for you?
How's life been treated?
Fine, thanks for asking. The foundry, they drink so much ale.
So?
So, right. I'm not the type of innkeeper to get an inn only to complain about it.
What's life?
We live the best we can. The silver works are operating at full capacity. If only those Hungarian... That reminds me. Do you need a horse by any chance? Our Hannah is the local expert. I'm sure she'd be happy to help you.
What's new around here?
Well, Zadmira Blacksmith had one too many a while back, and told me his wife was having an affair with Tomlin Brutons, but then she sent her Zadmir to rough Tomlin up. I've no idea how things are between them. Strange thing is, Zadmir's a big fella, but Tomlin still beat the Don't mention it to Zadmir, though. He was all up, but you could ask Kona, his wife. You might find out what's... And I also know Zadmir the Blacksmith finally got himself a new apprentice. He was cursing for ages that he couldn't find anyone who could hold a hammer properly. Maybe he'll be satisfied. I also heard there are some disputes among... I don't know what it's about, but I heard it has something to do with their tradition. If you're interested, go and see the foreman Vlak in the Black Horse Tavern. And that's about it.
Interesting news. Show me your way.
Word about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
Satisfied?
That's more like it. Just a bit... You see? I knew we'd make a deal. Thank you kindly. And come again, friend.
Excuse me. today.
Oh, you fool.
I reckon the harvest will be good this year.
I'd like to think so. But who knows what the summer will bring, what with the bloody war and everything. I'll be happy if there's anything to harvest at all.
We have to pray to the Lord to shield us from harm.
Aye. But I also heard that if you nail a bat to your front gate, it'll ward off evil just as well.
Are you yanking my fiddle?
No. I'm going to try and catch one tonight.
Oh, wise tales. You'd be better off going
All right.
to church and praying.
Done.
Of course. You're right. But I'll take all the protection I can get.
Greetings. What do you need?
Would you repair a few?
Come on now. What would you like?
Rumour has it you have a very skilled apprentice.
Matthias? That's right. The lad has got a God-given talent. Just look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen such fine work?
Well, I have to say, I expected more.
What do you mean more, you bastard? Do you even know anything about smithing?
Well, I'll say. I've forged all sorts of things in my life. Daggers like that are 10 a groschen.
Know what, you master of masters? I bet my...
How would a bet like that?
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit, and forge a hunting... And if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords, and I'll give you back...
And of course, you'll be the judge.
Well, of course.
And what if my sword is...
Then you lose, and I keep the groschen. What else? Do you take the bet or not?
I accept. I'll knock you down a peg and make some...
You haven't won yet. I'm sorry.
Burning.
Good doggy. Good boy.
It's almost finished.
All right.
Fine. Now to temper it.
How can I help you today?
I don't mean to be rude, but I heard from Grosh the innkeeper you got into...
Look, stay out of my shit.
I was just wondering what it was all about.
I don't give a fuck what Kona will tell you if she has a mind to. But if you're here to spread... What do you need, my friend? What will it be?
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you?
For fuck's sake. Blood...
I'll have a look at the wares.
Maybe next time, then.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains.
I need to plough too, you know.
What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plough on Sunday.
I'm sorry.
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about the price.
Well,
how's this?
that's almost... Aye. Thank you, and take care.
Good day.
Oh, good day.
Well, I've got half finished. Oh, God. I better not botch this up. Ah, hell. This one's fucked. Bloody hell. I'm overheating it. Well, I'm about half done.
Greetings to you.
Fuck's sake. Bloody war is all we need. Fields are ravaged, our barns are empty, all our ale's gone.
And the women folk are pissed off.
Aye. Sigismund's lounging about in the monastery, shagging the nuns while we suffer.
That's impossible.
Not only is it possible, it's
That's
happening.
one sharp blade.
A bit about shagging the nuns. Sedlitz is monks only.
Wait. What can I do for you? Is that supposed to be a threat? There. That's enough of that now.
What do you have for...
Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Kurva. Burning it. I have to hammer it more evenly. Well, I'm about halfway done.
Oh, you pooch.
I'll have a look at the...
I'd like to discuss the pro...
Well...
Do we have a deal?
You must be from a... Never mind that. I'm done. Thank you, and take care.
Kurva. Burning it. Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
Greetings to you.
Good. This won't take long now. That looks good. Now just to temper it.
Good day.
Greetings to you too.
I bought a lovely new gold the other day at a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly. But when the king commands, the subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
Aye, but the king was only broken.
this'll take a bit longer. Bloody hell. I'm overheating it. Well, I'm about halfway done. I've got half finished.
Good doggy. Good boy.
finished. Burning. I brought you the hunting sword.
Aye, I saw you work. You shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much. Your back will ache when you're as old as I am.
Right. Thanks for the advice.
All right, all right. Wait here. I'll go and fetch... Well then, let's see what you made.
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, Master.
Let's see here. That's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly, Master. And you, give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look...
Take a good look at me, you yokel. You really want to fight me?
I'm looking at you, all right. But all I see is a loud man.
Very well. If you want to get your ass kicked on top of all...
Don't get too cocky now.
Break a leg, Matt.
I'll show you.
Hey, stop fighting.
Show you done. I yield. Mercy.
We're done here.
Did you really have to come and rub it in my face like that? I know.
You may know it, but you haven't paid. I believe you were...
Here. Choke.
Nothing special. Maybe...
I hope someone stabs you. So you have a weapon. Big deal.
How can I help you today?
I don't mean to be...
Look, stay out.
I was just...
I don't... Go now.
Quality lard! Oh, you mutt.
Just look at him, good neighbors. A leech and a brawler who may yet turn out to be a murderer. This god broke into the blacksmith's house.
God bless.
What's new around here, Black?
That soldier who recently offered us work, he was looking for a blacksmith. And I don't want to get involved with any, but if you really need money, alas.
All right, thank you. What do you... I'd like to discuss the
Well...
How's this?
That sounds really interesting. What a shame. I'm done haggling with you. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend. What can I do for you?
Show me your way.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh? You have a kind master, eh? God grant you help.
Halfway there.
have a kind master, eh, mutt?
Burning.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work. But it fuck it all up. And that's that.
I hear a certain Matthew has been rampaging round here.
Do you mean Matthew the Collector?
Unless there are other Matthews around.
Aye, he's been giving... If I didn't have to deal with this Janos Uher bullshit, I'd have dealt with that scumbag. But as they say, misfortunes never come lightly. When they're...
Well, they did tell me if I...
Where does Matthew the Collector rob people most often?
He has already robbed several traders on the roads between our village and the... Although, there is a or the gap... Listen, then. Besides the fact that Matthew robs traveling if you can bring it to me...
Oh, my back.
You didn't mention anything about...
I'm telling you about it now.
What precious thing can a bandit...
Here's the thing. Not long ago, an interesting man, honored, he said he was delivering a book. He was very careful with it and kept it close. They found him dead by the wagon. If Matthew's involved, and I bet...
Where
you?
Janos...
That's what he would... If we have...
How about I treat this Loiser boy? Would you let
What do you care about him?
Oh, my back.
I wouldn't say pal, exactly.
All right. If you heal Loiza and pay for that but don't let him...
What exactly did
He slashed him with an axe, the murderer. Right in the... Like a gate to hell. We don't have an apothecary or a...
I'll go to see...
As you would...
Hey, about this Matthew.
Were you not listening to me? Somewhere by the...
Hey, about...
Were you...
Poor fella. He barely breathed. That wound looked quite... It's not so bad, really. It's deep. Maybe some poke. If it was just a gash, he'd still breathe. That's all I can find out now. Janos broke his ribs with that strike. First I have to treat the wound, and then I have to get something to... Buck's blood potion? I'm gonna ban... I'll give you Buck's blood. Here. Drip. Hail Mary, full of grace. Please grant Loiza a speedy recovery. This I ask as your faith. May Loiza recover soon, and may he continue... Well, it might take a while. I've already treated Loiza.
Really? Well, it's true.
So everything worked out well?
Well, but pay up first. Loiza needs something to live on while he's recovering.
I'd be happy to pay for Janos.
Do we have a deal?
More. All right, then. If you... Here's the key to the pillory. It's better if you free him yourself.
Netter Wauwau, lieber Hund.
The other day, I came home early.
Fruit pierogi.
Wouldn't let me in. She said the door was stuck. What a load of tripe. She was clearly buying time for that fucking dead.
Hey, what do you get? Fish face?
Dry devil.
Tell him Janos busy.
Oh.
Dority, I just pulling pistol.
The bailiff told me you almost killed some lad.
Fuck knows what shit he...
So how do you see it?
I was hungry. I was...
So you stole some?
You accuse Janos of thieving? I just look around for something. What happened?
Who came back?
What I know? Some cunt. That's some crazy shit. What can I do, eh? I wag him a little bit.
Don't worry.
You a wizard?
Well, not exactly. But I do have the key.
How the fuck you get that?
I healed that wounded villager. So the bailiff is letting you go.
Yeah. Come let it, but get me out first. I am... Fantastic! Thank you, fella.
You can thank the devil and Zizka. They sent me for...
Devil? How he get...
Me, Kubienka and...
Zizka? That mad And what about Eder?
Not yet.
That Polish fucker? He comes in nearest village, no doubt. Chasing...
I'll try asking around then.
We meet in Devil's Den.
Hold on.
You want it back? Where I get coin? In... What do you say?
What are you blabbering about?
Proper one. Full of goodness.
Please tell me you're talking about...
Yeah, I talk about sausage. Ah, I see. You think I means big? Huge salami in my... He is not for just anybody. Me? You will not be sorry. Come back when it is...
Firm?
I go now. I can't...
We'll meet at the Devil's Den.
I hope. We got... Shame there is no hops growing here.
Ka! Go! 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 Ka! Ka! Go! quick.
Ka! Ka!
One beer, please.
Priesen sei der Herr.
I'd like a beer.
I'm looking for a wandering man-at-arms. He's Polish, so he doesn't... He's called...
Adder.
Aye.
Don't even remind me of him.
I'll have a bite to eat, thanks.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Today.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Same to you.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
Did something happen?
To me? Nine, nine. Quite the contrary. We knocked back a nice few cold ones last night. And I have Kopfschmerzen all day. It's all his mate's fault. As soon as the Poles saw him, they greeted each other and then things went to shit. They
What's
didn't
the
pass out
hold-up,
until
innkeeper?
dawn.
Do you know where Adder is now?
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
Why should I ask the butcher's wife?
Well, why do you think?
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Adder?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth, glaub mir. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared, just at the same time as the butcher's wife, Eve, did.
She left alone at night?
Leider ja. Her men passed out on the table right there in the inn. What else could she do?
So Adder took the opportunity?
Natürlich.
So where is the local butcher's?
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück is the very last one.
One beer.
I'll go to see her.
You should be careful. The butcher does...
Where can I
try?
Was he broke?
He lost, but
Why would they pay?
I do not think so. Maybe they played a lot themselves, but...
And do you know where I could find these men?
In Bellany.
Thanks.
Tut mir leid. If I were you, I would ask the Bellany innkeeper.
I should ask the Bellany innkeeper about...
Ja, speak.
I'll be on...
Nichts.
There you go.
Easy. Nice and slow. Quick! Go! Ja! Go! Go! Quick! Quick! Oh.
Good evening to you.
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so?
A wandering man at arms. He's a foreign...
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. Now he's going to tell everyone Who are you anyway?
On the contrary, he's a dangerous cutthroat.
Christ, is that really? He's going to murder. He and the other men dragged Ada out of the village, saying they'll kick, but now I'm more worried about the...
I heard you had...
I beg your pardon? Did the...
So it's not...
Of course it's not. I mean, not that the Pole wasn't interested, but I avoided him. But he got so drunk he fell... Ada must be damn quick, because he beat me home and...
What did he want?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either. He was drunk. And since he doesn't speak our...
And what happened then?
He's a big man, so I couldn't move him. That's when my husband returned. He thinks I had something with Ada. If he'd taken one good look at Ada, he'd have seen it wasn't even...
And where will I find your husband?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a long... They said that's where they'd take him.
I'm sorry.
He doesn't mean it.
You said others.
Aye.
And did they have...
They're no soldiers.
How many of them?
How should I...
That sounds like even more trouble.
Please. Tell my old man put them up.
Don't worry. I'll at least give... Here you go.
Thank you.
I better go and...
Hurry up. Please. Care, my friend.
Go! Ka! Go! Quick! Ka!
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły, niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that?
If you're talking about the rumors in the village, it's all lies. Nothing happened.
You don't know what you're talking about. That whoreson defiled. He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way.
That scoundrel belongs to the Lord of Suchdal Fort.
What does he want with him?
He defiled the Lord's cook, 2 maids, the captain's wife, and stole a statue of the Madonna from the chapel, over which he then did all kinds of lewd acts. They're building a gallows for him at Suchdal.
But what about me? I want
You want to argue with Peter of Pisek's armed men? They're already on their way.
As you wish, he's all yours. But the cow...
Oh, fuck.
He's twitching too much. I have to cut the other end, on the tree.
Jeszcze ten kocioknik mi łeb rozrywa. To wkurwia. O kurwa. O kurwa.
You can say that again.
He shows up ever again.
If he's got anything in his noggin, he's not coming back.
O kurwa mać. Kimkolwiek jesteś, ale teraz to sam bym...
I reckon you want to know who I am, right?
Henie, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you.
O, żeż kurwa, czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Hej, młody, broń!
A weapon?
Tak,
Well, you don't need a weapon right now.
No jak to kurwa czemu?
You want revenge.
No gdzie tam ja?
If you're playing innocent, you're not doing a great job. I'm not giving you anything. You can murder whoever you want.
Ależ z ciebie jest. Gdyby to był Janosz... A co z Janoszem?
You mean Janos Uer? I saved him from the pillar.
O! Złaciutki! Chodź ze mną. Musimy...
As you say, in the Devil's Den. Go ahead. I'll meet you...
Dobra, to tam się spotkamy.
Should have Kcd2 then. Give me a break. Doesn't matter now.
Ka! 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 Quick! Ka! Go! Quick! Ka! Ka!
Easy, good horse.
Tell me then.
Nice and slow.
Ow!
Henry, I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything. And about the Pope, the second Pope, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, simply everything.
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part.
You youngsters are all the same, but work before pleasure. After we finally...
I'll look forward to it. But anyway, about Liechtenstein.
Well, there might be... One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents them, and one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for them. Which is suspicious, because this fella, they asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he...
All right.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spa...
That's true.
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it.
Well, if it's too wild even for you, maybe I should...
Well, at least you don't risk being groped by a bunch...
Well, it's only to be expected.
Excuse me?
I mean, I'm sure they don't see nice women like you very often.
Naughty boy.
Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the local...
Sounds like a nice place for a romantic evening, eh?
You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no...
So, goat skin in the hole in the wall.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told...
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he's still in.
But who is he? And what?
He's a young noble from Yob's council. His family have domain. He's here to gather information about the enemy. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn.
So we're getting involved in noble men's schemes.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. Watch out for yourself, Henry.
You're not the only one.
Right there!
What would you like?
Careful.
Nice and slow.
Whoa.
I'm looking for a fellow. What's that got to do with me? If you want to know...
And where can I find this?
Christ. You're a bit slow, ain't you? He's kind of our...
Right.
Today's match turned out well, eh?
The service might be a bit slow here.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you.
Why not?
Because I don't know you. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit in here.
I'll fit right in here. After all, I'm in the trade.
Funny, I ain't seen your mug before, though.
No one knows me, see? I'm everywhere and nowhere. That's why they call me the Shadow.
I see. And tell me, Shadow.
The master thief who taught me the trade. Of course, Quick Hand, they called him.
But very droll. Well,
I simply have to find him. And I couldn't care less whether I do it the easy way or the hard way. So don't fuck with me, or I'll have you. Along with the whole of this lousy pigsty.
you know what? If you think you're tough, go and see Goliath. He's always on the lookout for brute. And if you get through that alive, come back.
You don't know me, and you don't want... I'm sure there are things I can help.
Of course there is. Ever since this...
Violence is never...
You're right, it ain't. Only... Anyways, if you want to join us and get some... You'll find Goliath, and if you get through that alive...
Why bother with fighting? I reckon it's a waste of time. It's plain as day I'm in better shape than most of the decrepit louts here.
You might look it, but I've seen fellas twice your size, and you're young. These decrepit louts...
I'll be on my way.
All right.
I apologize.
Chenyek sent me.
Huh. You. If it's what... First take off all your armor. Best strip off on top.
Well?
You again? Come on, then. Now you're gonna die! Ha! Ha! You're boring me! Try a little! I'm sorry.
He worked you over nice enough. God's truth. But what...
I was just unlucky.
Aye, right. But what use is... But you know, we appreciate it when a fella makes an effort. I can see... But if you want more of the same, talk to Mole.
Well, I'm looking for goat skin.
Aye. Thing is...
But he used to come here.
Aye. He was here day in, only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Do you know the men?
No. But there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd. Seeing as how...
Why did they give him such a beating?
Well, Goatskin is... I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the cup...
And does this law...
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his... We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a...
What happened to Goatskin?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wound. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. He don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local...
All right. What does he look like, though?
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of he's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game.
I'm sure you know the town better than me.
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used... And then there's the big bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam.
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after...
If you've got some job for me, so what kind of work?
A job worthy. Just a little test to see that you... What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
When our Lord Jesus Christ commanded us to repent, he wanted to believe his whole life to be one of repentance.
Well done, brother! Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
The commoners.
Correct! The Reformation must start from the bottom and ignite like a flame in the hearts of all, so that in the end...
After our talk about Goatskin, I didn't think you'd know about these things.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5. But now let's see who's the pauper. Last, who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about it.
Indeed. All right. Maybe this will disappoint you a little. It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
And then I'll get cheaper beer, and you'll let...
Ha! You missed these people here by half a century. We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore. Yielding...
Justice from me or the gal... Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to... Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrate... As long as we go against Sigismund and honour the scripture...
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by... Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of... As for me... I will go to the town hall. But you?
Yeah, don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and we do what we do. Like the early church of Jesus' apostles. I'm in charge. I plan. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund...
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer, and then you're one of us.
Here's to the Guild.
To the Guild! That reminds me. I'd like to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feat.
That was a good one.
Me? No, listen careful. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Pach and built his personal right under our noses as a province. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his command. Sausages, smoked meat, fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other while we're eating porridge, and you will steal all the food you can carry. And as a nice token, you will... Let's see...
Money?
I told you Sig is cabbage. Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost. But I'm warning you, no, don't even think about slitting any. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty.
Got it. What should I...
You'll give it to the beggars. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the... There are also tents full of them in Minor Street. When you're done, come and see me and we'll figure...
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop by Knuckles. That's all I can help you with.
All right. I'll head out.
Good luck. God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
Excuse me.
Folks start getting soft in the head. Bad news.
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some animal? It's just that my husband Happy to help. That would be really kind of you. The old man's too proud to ask for help.
Good evening. You need something? Farewell.
Greetings.
Same to you.
Good doggy, good boy.
Hey! You're not allowed here. Correct, you nightcrawler. So what'll it be? Leave it. Go away, you! Didn't you understand me last time? Well, what are you trying to pull, you scoundrel? How?
You still resisting? Ha! Ha! You're done here. Ha! The execute. Ha! I'll whip your ass so much you'll be looking forward to the cave. You still resisting? Ha!
But...
The executioner is... Get up, you shit stain! I'm not fit. Did you want to knock me out and then... You'd better beg for mercy, because if you don't, I'll make...
Come now. I hope you don't think I'm some kind of street brawler. Me?
What are you trying to pull on me?
To hell with... Oh, damn it. You really worked me over. I don't...
I've had enough! You're under arrest! Halt! Well...
Easy! I surrender!
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't... You'll pay up and show me...
Look.
What are you talking about?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this?
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes...
No? What?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one...
All right, then. I'll turn a blind eye.
So it was you!
What? Go away, you! Didn't you understand me last time? Correct, you Nightcrawler. Huh? Back again? Go away! Correct, you Nightcrawler.
Get out of here, mutt.
You're not permitted. How? What? Careful. What?
Let him go! You have a kind Lord.
shoot! What does that mutt want over here? Quiet! Go away! Leave it! Shoot! Quiet! Go away!
Do I want to send Mutt home? Search!
Leave it! Shoot!
Run!
Quiet! Go away!
Free!
Leave it! Shoot! Quiet! Go away! Leave it! Shoot! What does that mutt want over here? What? Quiet! Go away!
Shut up!
Leave it! Shoot! Quiet! Go away!
Shut up!
Leave it! Shoot! Quiet! Go away!
Shut up!
Get out!
Quiet! Go away!
Leave it! Shoot!
Shut up!
Get out!
Quiet! Go away!
Huh? Clear off, you mutt! Leave it! Shoot!
Greetings to you. Aw, you pooch.
Brothers in boom! Sitting in my dripping. Me a vulva, me a maximum vulva. Saint Anne.
Careful.
My wife is half German.
Oh, come on. You know I'm not...
The Lord be with you.
Greetings.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
There's plenty of fellas come to me looking to see some skin. I've heard the name, though. He's some...
Aye, that's him.
I don't mix with his sort, so go and see Madame Beata. God bless you, sir.
Excuse me?
The Lord be with you.
What do you want?
Greetings, my friend.
I'm looking for this vagabond.
Aye, Goatskin. If there's something you want to know, ask the miners. See you later, my friend.
Excuse me?
That's no
I
great loss.
apologize.
You didn't have much anyway.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. You've no business here. You aren't allowed.
Good day.
Hey, are you Goatskin by any chance?
Yeah?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about...
I get that, but do you think they'll just forget about it?
Until...
Well, I could help you with that. I know a lot. If you help me...
That sounds, you know, promising. But
coin shouldn't be a problem. I'm starting to lose. I don't know these, so if there's anyone you should be...
I get it. I understand. I mean, I don't want to be killed.
How much do you want so you can
Not much. A few score groschen. That won't be a problem for a well-heeled fella like yourself.
There's no way I'm giving...
I see.
I know somewhere you can hole up.
Well, I'd like to know what place you have in mind.
Do you know the Devil's Den?
But it's a shithole. They ain't too fond of me neither.
That can be sorted out.
No, it can't. You don't even know. And besides, what then? Devil's the Den ain't far away enough. I still need some coin.
How much?
Not much.
Here you are.
Right. Well, I like talking, you know, like... What is it you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman.
I was doing nothing, but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Does this gentleman...
He does. He's one of them, you know, Jews. He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Have you ever heard the name Lick?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this...
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay...
And you call yourself a...
Watch it, mate. I remember things well enough, but only what they pays me to remember.
Jesus. Do you know where I could find this son?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a... But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people.
What is it you...
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know. Like, I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who... With...
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going. All sorts of nobles, and I was good at that. I remember...
I reckon I know.
Of course. Welcome, sir.
I'd like to learn.
There's no time for it now.
I'd like to learn.
There's no time. Hey! Get your hands out of there! Can we sort this out on our own, or do I need to get the bailiff involved?
Piss off!
All right.
All right. Oh, damn aching legs. What a nice day. I should get going. I don't feel much like moving somehow.
place.
Stop messing around! Back away, you. You see? You do have some brains. Stop messing around! That better not happen again. Good day. I'd like... What are you in...
I know what a lockpick is, but I'm still not very good at...
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but...
The Lord be with you.
Greetings.
God be with you.
And she still hasn't twigged.
And the way they talk to each other.
Look at this nice bun I brought for you. She says, doesn't it smell nice? I can't say no to that, and you don't have to pay for it.
Hail!
Hear tidings of what is happening in our city. Just as two royal brothers are fighting over this kingdom, so two other brothers are quarreling.
How are you?
What do you want?
To share my... I'm celebrating today, you know? Healthy and...
What's his name?
Well, what else?
All right.
Michael. Like the Ark. You know, for a long time. Then she started... And wouldn't you know?
Aye. Herbs can work...
Work it did, and how? The way... I mean, some people say that bringing children into the... Bollocks, if you ask me! There's always a war going on somewhere. We know... How about you, friend?
Not yet.
True. Children are joy. And when they grab your finger... But... well...
You too. And what's your step?
Take care for now.
Excuse me?
Greetings. I brought you some food.
Sweet Jesus. I'll feed my whole family and have some left over. Who do I...
Thank King Sigismund's people for all these...
Really? Long live... Take care for now.
God will repay you.
I wish you a pleasant... I brought you some food.
Sweet Jesus, I can't... I'll fill my belly. Who do I thank for this?
For everything.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? May God bless our king. Farewell, my friend.
Well, good day.
God bless you.
Good day to you.
I'm bringing you...
Dear God, I must be dreaming. I'll finally fill my belly and still have... Who sent us such a cornucopia?
The Kuttenberg Guild sends it.
Long live our good... Take care.
I'm sorry.
Hail! I'm sorry.
Cruelty and wickedness! You may say that God... Brothers are fighting over this kingdom. So two other brothers are quarreling in Kuttenberg.
Good
brother.
doggy.
Good boy.
For some fine wear.
Welcome.
I brought you...
Sweet Jesus. Oh, feed my whole family. Oh.
For everything. Thank the...
Is this how the guild made God?
Farewell, sir.
No!
Careful.
I am Menhard,
You are a
Meister
brave
of
faker.
Langschwert von Frank. Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister. And with whom do I have...
Henry.
Heinrich. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. Since you carry such a name, you can prove you too. When you show me how you handle us...
Are you really the best sword?
Richtig. No man is better. Certainly if you do not... you do not lack courage. You can barely stand on your feet.
Fools! What are they fools? Deep battle! Chains here! Iron and steel!
Right. Pardon me.
Welcome, sir.
What do you...
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then. It's just you.
Who's there?
Iron wares!
I am Menhard, Meister of Langschwert von Frankfurt. I challenge.
I changed my mind.
You do not lack courage. You can barely stand.
The best wares on the market. Come and take...
God bless you.
It was you! Give up!
All right, all right. You caught me. I surrender.
It's time to pay for your crimes.
Wait, no, come on. That was obviously him.
I'll show you self-defense. I'm not falling for your trick.
Careful.
I'd like to...
What are you?
I reckon you've got a...
Fine.
Good day to you.
Welcome, sir.
What's new in
Since you ask, Nicholas the sword fighter. I hear some sword fighters came here for. Anyway, just go to. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. What do you... Let's talk about the...
Wow.
Satisfied?
That's almost... Aye. It's glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Did you bring anything back with you?
Empty pockets and a whole lot of gossip.
The big city. There is no place like it.
Service is kind of slow today.
God be with you, neighbour. God be with you.
Greetings.
What do you need?
We got you now, you bastard! Halt!
Well, what'll it be?
Easy now! I surrender!
Ah, here you are. It's time to pay for your crime.
Come now. I hope you don't think I'm some...
What are you trying to pull on?
can't pay.
Well, you're...
Fuck you.
Enough!
Careful.
Good morning.
I'd like to... What is this?
Oh, fine.
Hail.
Oh, you pooch.
Now you're gonna get it.
What do you want?
I'm all yours!
You want to try me?
Careful. Good morning. I'd like to... What do you want? I heard... Fine.
Good day to you.
The city council is organized.
Calm down. Surely there's a reasonable explanation for this.
You could stick your reason up your arse. I told you something like this would happen.
What's going on here? As you can see, something's...
Not just something. It was that creature from hell.
Give it a rest, would...
I won't. What'll happen when...
Seems we've been fortunate running into you then, eh?
I'm Henry of Scallis.
I'm Marion, the local priest. You look like someone who knows how to fight and isn't scared off all that easily.
You mentioned a pit of hell.
That's just a local...
It's no fable. In the days when silver was mined here, a pit to hell itself opened up there.
The mine shuttering fell apart and the gallery collapsed.
Shuttering my arse! It was a pit to hell! Shuttering don't just, but hell didn't scare good old Father Richard, so he set off into the tunnels and struck. Ever since then, we brought food to the mine for them every second Sunday.
Father Richard was a crackpot. You're lucky.
A priest who forbade us from bringing the offerings, and now you can both see where that's got us.
Has anyone...
Only old Father Richard. Nobody else has ever had the courage. The very mine...
After the cave-in, the miners left to work in Grund. Seems they'd no longer felt the...
When did...
There's got to be at least 5...
And you've been taking food there, ever?
That's right. And nothing's ever happened until now. All because...
Where's Father Richard now?
He returned to his maker not long ago. And now I preach here, and the moment I caught word of that foolish superstition...
And you can see what that caused.
It's only happenstance. This isn't the first, nor the last time that wolves...
Vladimir's right. It doesn't look like it was the work of wolves. I don't know what could have done it, but... wolves don't make those kind of wounds.
You hear that, Father? And that's coming from someone who's been out.
Didn't you say you saw someone running away from...
Not someone, but something.
Just an old wife.
I swear by all that's holy, the beast.
What did the beast...
I only saw it from afar, but before it got lost in the...
Couldn't it have just been an animal?
Can't you see my poor girl's here? What Oh, and the monster ran on three
legs?
Aye, as sure as my name...
Tell me...
Like I said,
Aren't you, a bit young?
I finished my trivium at Prague so now...
I'm Vladimir, the mine foreman. I'm the eldest of everyone here, and the people...
Tell me what happened.
I was in my cottage when I heard such strange... And that beast, what did it? How am I supposed to make a living now?
What sort of strange noises?
It was like someone drowned. Neither men nor wolves make them, and demons carry chains so they can catch sinners with them.
And what about you?
Unfortunately, no.
This whole thing is very odd.
The massacre of those cattle is a horrible thing. But the heresy that...
Old Father Richard would chase you out of town.
Marion may be young, but he's still a
Thank you, Henry. Since you're the only one here uninvolved, I'd like you to go into the...
And while you're there...
What am I to do with you? You'll do just as those...
Wait for demons!
Don't listen to him, Henry. But before you go through the mine, we'll have a look around the village. Then we'll all meet at the...
All right, I'll help you.
A bit of food will do. We always lowered the food down in a bucket. The main thing is not to go down the shaft yourself, lest you anger hell.
Don't be frightened. It's just a...
You'll find it to the west of here. The whole area's... You go past the mine buildings until you reach the one that's collapsed to the ground. The mine... Good luck, lad.
God be with you. Careful.
Heal. Go! Go! Quick! Go! Oh. It really does smell like hell here. Might there be some truth to the stories?
Oh, Jesus. What a diabolical stink. Ugh. All right then. Let's see if we can't lure the devil out.
What the... Where am I? And where did all my things go? Jesus. What the fuck is going on here? What's this? Did the knight write this? The pit to hell, and that knight is guarding it. Looks like some kind of contract. It must be important if he locked it away.
Who goes there? I am the shield of gods, demon. I am Taras.
Satana! Vector et magister omnes fallatiae, hostes humane salutis.
We'll find it. We'll find.
What the?
Jesus. His helmet's completely stuck. I can't get it off. Ah, everything's here. All right. More entries. All... So written by the knight?
Henry, what happened down there?
I know this'll sound strange, but a deranged knight lives down in the mine. He almost killed me, but I managed to get away. They were bringing...
I told you that there would be an explanation from our world. No demons or devils.
And what if the knight himself came from hell?
Even you don't believe that. He's just...
Quiet!
Lord have mercy.
That's the hellish beast. It's him.
Ready yourselves, men. Henry, you too.
Shadows and flames. You brought friends, did you, Hellspawn? It matters not. I'll take you all on!
Here he is! The one who killed the cattle!
Seize him!
Traitors. You'll all die!
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Fucking hell!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
You
got him!
What's wrong with you? You can't rob the dead.
That dead man!
It's over.
Thank God. It's a shame we couldn't hold a reasonable conversation with that knight.
Maybe it's better that way.
The main thing is, old Kutna is safe once more. You're due a reward. We won't forget your help here.
And I'll never forget what happened here.
I'll put in a good word for you to the other priests in the region. Anthony of Visoka and Hrosnata of Rabosh could both teach you something.
Thanks.
Will we meet again?
I decided to...
For you, it's a necessity. Without sincere repentance, you will head straight...
I'd like to go now.
There is a wooden cross in the fields between Grund and the Devil's Den. She was struck by lightning and killed in... This, too, can inspire you to sincere repentance.
What penance do I receive?
Confess your faith by repeating the creed.
I'll make sure to get off on the right foot.
Remember the other one, too, so that you're... Till we meet again.
Boy.
And what can I get for you?
Here we are. Good.